Yeah, so back in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Probably just for the weekend, and then maybe more Metroid next week, because it's probably going to be a bit awkward next week, but... And there's Game Awards as well. Yeah, I guess winning more channel points, other than showing off, I guess. But you can't really show off. I don't think even I can see... It doesn't tell me how many you have.
I'm gone.
Ash Leprosy. So I did, if I remember right,
We do it my way.
I did set up Sossel. Let's give him a try. Yeah. Because he's the buffer, but I still don't really have many buffs. But we shall see. Oh, what the hell? The sword of light glows as if in greeting. The glow is so bright, it's not immediately clear it is not immediately clear there is another source of light present. The shimmering of golden wings of a magnificent angel.
Valiant champion of Golarion, allow me to greet you. My name is the Hand of the Inheritor, and I am the Herald of Iomedae, the Lightbringer.
Jeez, I wasn't expecting this. Please arise. Such displays are unnecessary.
I am only giving you the credit you deserve, valiant champion.
Okay, fair enough.
We have much to discuss, champion. You must have many questions for me, and I for you. First of all, I wish to say that I have come here to do what I can to help you. But also because I too need your help. But what I need most of all is an answer to a question that has been troubling me.
A stranger didn't do the poll as a notification. Alert. If you're here, does that mean I truly am Iomedae's chosen?
What does your heart tell you?
I believe I am the chosen one, and I will do everything I can to defend Golarion.
Conviction like that is what is needed to set hearts ablaze in righteous fury. I'm glad to see it in you. I hope my answer won't cause you to waver in your certitude. Listen, I cannot answer yes or no to your question, for it would not be an honest answer. Do not wait for me to say, here is the power bestowed upon you from on high, and this is the task you must complete. That will not happen. For my lady Iomedae, righteous queen of heaven, may mark a mortal with her blessing, but she would never seek to impose her will. Sometimes even I am not privy to her plans. I have come to you not at her command, but of my own accord.
Uh
But
oh.
I would recognize the light of heaven in any soul, and I see it in you. I can only guess how and why it was lit. Perhaps finding the answer to this question is a trial you must undergo.
I have so many questions for you. Will you tell me about Iomadeo in heaven?
Most certainly, with great pleasure. But first, let's discuss the issues of the day. I'm sure we'll have time to talk after that.
What did you want to ask?
I sense astonishing power in you, akin to my own. But not just that. Many of Heaven's warriors fought the monsters of the World Wound, and among them there was one I especially cherished. My young comrade and friend, Lariel.
Lariel? Was an angel who met his end in the caves under Kenebris. Right. He's the one I got the sword inside me.
He and his sister Targona crafted holy weapons and exchanged them as a sign of loyalty and camaraderie. Lariel and Targona both disappeared in those dark years when we lost Dresden and the Sword of Valor. Even I failed to find any trace of my friends. But you carry an echo inside you, the memory of Lariel's sword. How did this come to be?
Reveal the light of heaven. When you say I carry an echo of Lariel's sword, do you mean this?
Yes, I recognize this power as mortals recognize the voice of a dear friend. It's so sad to know I will never again see the one to whom this sword once belonged. But to see its light still shining in worthy hands gives me hope.
I received the sword in the caves beneath Kenebris. I had a vision in which Lariel was betrayed. He died protecting his mortal companion.
Yes, that sounds like him. He loved mortals and understood them better than many of us celestial warriors did. Or at least, he thought he understood them. But you say the vision visited you in the caves beneath Kenebris? I see now. The suffering of the first Crusaders, whose children were maimed by the demon's strange villainy, was a matter very close to Lariel's heart. For most of us, our only concern was defeating the demons. But Lariel wanted to protect mortals above all else. I think he went into those caves in search of the people who came to be known as mongrels.
Oh. Maybe he was looking... Oh, no, Lamb wouldn't have been there at the time.
But demons often use our virtues to hurt and torment. They turned a rescue mission into a deadly trap. They will pay for this sin and others. Forgive me for my outburst, and thank you for your story. At least now I know what fate my dear friend suffered.
Do you know who killed Lariel? The creature resembled Discari and possessed immense power.
Many demons in the Abyss mimic the appearance of their repellent master, but I do not think it was a Darachni or a similar beast. I find myself reluctant even to utter this name under the skies of Golarion.
Uh-oh.
But there is a monster who takes special pleasure in killing warriors of heaven.
Does that mean he'll be after me?
It's called the Echo of
Echo?
Discari, for it truly is an echo. Not a demon born of the Abyss, but an artificial creation of the Lord himself, wrought by him and several of his mortal followers. I sense his fetid mark in this tale. The Echo likes to strike by stealth, weaving an intricate web of lies and treason, and he despises everything connected to heaven and Iomadeo. I am not in the least surprised that he hunted Lariel down.
Do you know anything about the people who accompanied Lariel to the caves? Most of them were traitors, but one girl stood against them and she perished.
Alas, I do not know the names of traitors or the heroine. L'Oreal died shortly before the World Wound opened its mouth for a second time, devouring new lands. Many Crusaders disappeared in those dark days of chaos. The lists of the dead and missing were long. I assume the names of L'Oreal's companions were lost along with them. Perhaps those traitors are honored as fallen heroes today.
I have no more questions.
I do.
Ooh.
This story is not over, and I humbly ask for your help.
What would the Herald of a Goddess need from me? My extreme wit. No, I can't think of anything.
I will ask for help not for myself, but for the righteous souls who may be in danger. Listen, I am going to reveal a secret to you that no Crusader has known before, except for the righteous Queen Galfrey.
Oh, secret time?
The demons believe their control over the World Wound is absolute, especially at its heart, the corrupted lands near the Threshold Fortress. But this is not true. There, in that web of evil, lies an enclave of the forces of good, the last shrine of ill-fated Sarkoris. That place is called Pelura's Fall. The Shimmering Maiden is an Imperial Lord, our comrade and friend. She was able to conceal her temple from the eyes of the demons, and keep it hidden all these years, from the opening of the World Wound until this very day.
Cool.
The waterfalls that gave name to the temple have run dry, but not the bravery of those who stood guard when their nation fell. The servants of Pelura have an important mission. They explore the World Wound from the inside, looking for ways to close it once and for all and restore the lands of Sarkoris. They have risked their lives, forsaking all joys and rewards in pursuit of this goal, and they have been busy with their research for 100 years. Secrecy is their only protection. If that is lost, all the forces of the Crusader army will not be enough to protect the temple. I would not reveal this secret to anyone else, but the light of heaven is so bright in you that I cannot help but trust it. Moreover, I would like you to visit Pelura's Fall with me. There are 2 reasons for this. First, I am worried about the fate of our valiant allies, and I want you to meet them, champion. Second, I would like you to show them the light of L'Oreal's sword.
Why do you want me to show you the light? Oh, I guess give them hope.
As I mentioned, this sword was created by his sister Targona. She went missing at the same time as her celestial brother.
Ah.
We found no evidence of her death nor any other trace of her. But by touching the sword she made, the seers of Pelura might shed some light upon her fate. Please, help me in this task. My heart yearns to find my lost comrades, or to punish those responsible for their deaths.
Tell me about Pelura.
She is an Imperial Lord, a powerful angel, one of our most important allies, and my loyal friend. She is the mistress of the stars, and the mysterious light of the Aurora. Sarkoris was the land where Pelura was revealed with particular fervor, where her most important temples were located. When the demons came to this poor land, the priests and devotees of Pelura accepted the challenge bravely. Many died protecting and healing their friends in the first years of the calamity.
Many died.
This saddened the Shimmering Maiden. Pelura boldly decided to intervene in the affairs of mortals, and used powerful spells to hide her main temple. Even the strongest of demons cannot find it.
Tell me about the temple and the people who live there.
Pelura Pelura's Fall was once a great Sarkorian shrine. From the city of Iz and other lands, the burial barges of great chiefs would go there to set off on their last journey into the mighty streams of the Falls. But the temple was famous not only as a final resting place. Pelura is the patron of stargazers. Her servants possess celestial wisdom. In reading the stars, they discover the mysteries and secrets of the world. In times of old, people would seek their counsel on many different matters, and they were respected and honored throughout Sarkoris. Today, Pelura's Fall is not what it once was. 100 years of isolation has placed an unbearable burden on the shoulders of the stargazers and their guards. But they persevere, despite the hardships. You should meet these people, for you could not hope to find a better example of self-denial and resilience.
I want to know more about Targona and Lariel.
Heaven's grief at their loss could not be any greater. Lariel and Targona were daring and merciful in equal measure, and relentless in fighting evil. They called each other brother and sister because one soul was used to create them. Yes, it happens. Sometimes an angel is made of many souls, or the essence of the upper planes. And sometimes, one soul can give life to several supernatural creatures. This was the case with Targona and Lariel. When the world wound opened, they were the first to go to the mortal's aid. Alas, heaven was in extreme upheaval after great Arodin died. When the evil mind of Arilu Vorlesh, paired with the will of cursed Discari, shook the foundations of the world. While the other angels and Imperial Lords were slowly waking up to the disaster that was unfolding by holding councils and getting bogged down in speculation, Targona and Lariel were already fighting demons, leading refugees out of the fallen Sarkoris, and trying to find out what had happened on Golarion and how to deal with it. For what had happened was so monstrous, so extraordinary, that even heaven did not know what to expect next. When Mendev answered the challenge of the Abyss and became the Kingdom of Crusaders, Targona and Lariel shared the hardships and glories of the First Crusade with their mortal comrades. And then they both disappeared. First Lariel, and then his sister immediately after. I was unable to search for them the moment I found out, for the world wound had just reopened and Dresden had fallen. It was a tremendous blow for everyone. By the time I was able to begin the search, the tide of chaos had swept away all traces of them. Only your arrival has shed some light on the sad fate of Lariel.
Okay. I guess I'm going to Pelura's Fall.
Before we go, I must share my concerns with you. I have no wish to doubt you, champion. However, I see shadows in your soul.
What do you mean,
that
shadows in my
chosen,
soul?
That servants of good and order ought not to have. Please,
Oh.
reflect on how you can heal this ailment.
He means the wound that when I get angry, the beast inside me comes out.
I will be glad to accompany you. Gather your companions and let us depart.
Okay. Oh, she's still got. Where is he? There, and then there. I might regret that. I forgot to buy a scroll. I can't remember what spells he's got. The woman's face seems to glow with a radiant light. She looks at you with quiet dignity, and her eyes shine with warmth and wisdom. Greetings, herald of Iomadea the Lightbringer, and your companions as well. Wait. I am Elandra, High Priest of Pelura. I am happy to see a new face in my temple, the first I've seen in all the years of our vigil. The man standing next to Elandra does not look like a priest. He has a military bearing, and his face is covered with scars. He studies you for a moment, then looks you straight in the eye. Katara, leader of the Holy Guards of Pelura's fall. I see you have revealed our existence, Hand of the Inheritor. Did we not agree to keep it a secret even from the Crusaders? What has changed? My righteous allies, this is no ordinary Crusader, but our champion. She brings us hope. She was chosen to receive the gift of the gods, and has twice dealt a serious defeat to our enemies. First in Kenabres, where she thwarted Daskari's devious plot, then in Dresden, where she saved the city and returned the Sword of Valor. I ask that you receive her as a most welcome guest, and as a sister in arms, for we stand together against the Horde of the Abyss. I am Rosier, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. I am honoured to meet the servants of Pelura and the defenders of Sarkorius. Elandria lays a hand on her heart. It is an honour for us as well. Tell me about your mission. Why did you decide to remain here in the World Wound? This temple has been blessed by Pelura. Whether it is day or night, the stars are always visible within the heart of this sanctuary. It is why those who study the stars conduct their observations here. Moreover, if we ever hope to understand the World Wound, the only place to study it is within its very borders. If we leave Pelura's fall, all the work we have done over the past 100 years will be lost. You may be wondering why this work is so important. The answer is simple. We are looking for a way to heal the World Wound once and for all. Through our many years of study, we have discovered that the World Wound cannot be closed like an ordinary portal or a planar gate, because it is too much like a living creature, always growing and changing. The World Wound does not simply exist on its own. There is something else that sustains it. Until we understand what it is, our efforts to close it will never succeed. However, we have achieved much over the years. We have disproved numerous theories and trialed various research methods. Tracking oscillating energy levels across the World Wound led us to an important discovery. The World Wound has a heart of sorts, at the place where the wound was first opened, the Threshold Fortress. We have also found a way to weaken the heart, along with the demons that inhabit it. We will imbue a mighty artifact with both the power given to us by Pelura and the memory of the priests of Sarkorius. It will weaken the connection between the Threshold Fortress and the Abyss. This artifact will clear the sky above the fortress and set the sacred northern stars ablaze. Even if this doesn't heal the wound, it will give strength to those attacking its monstrous heart. I have all the resources of the Crusade at my disposal. I'm sure we can assist you in this work. I do not think that's possible. This is our life's work. It requires endless devotion and can only be completed by followers of Pelura in her sacred temple. No one can aid us in this task. However, there is other work we were forced to abandon because we lacked the strength, time and resources. We previously explored the possibility of opening new world wounds, or improving the existing one. Did you know the wound has already undergone a growth spurt of sorts? It's not entirely clear what happened, but the wound suddenly began to expand at a rapid pace, and the energies of the Abyss poured out of it. We tried to discover what triggered this event so that we could prevent it from happening again. Research on that subject ended several decades ago, but we can give you everything we managed to discover. However, you should be careful. This is dangerous knowledge, and it must not fall into the wrong hands. What is the situation in Pelura's Fall? Things are no better or worse than they have been over the past 100 years. The temple is safely hidden from the prying eye of demons. They simply cannot see it. However, only the most experienced fighters leave the boundaries of the temple, and they do so secretly, for the heart of the World Wound lies beyond its walls. Demons and foul corruption, even the corpses of our own dead, have turned against us. You say that you've been living here for 100 years, but you don't look that old. That is a rather uncomfortable subject for us. But by the will of Lady Pelura, all the inhabitants of the temple live longer than the normal lifespan allotted to mortals. We have no need of the Sun Orchid Elixir as our queen does, the power of the stars to sustain us, We will face Parasma's judgment only when we fulfill our mission or the temple falls. The Hand of the Inheritor and I have a matter to discuss with you. My righteous allies, allow me to tell you about the matter that has brought us here. You knew Targona and Lariel, the angels who defended Sarkoris in its final dark days. Rosier helped me to discover the fate of Lariel, and it was alas sorrowful. But I have not lost hope of finding Targona, and I believe you can help me. Rosier has a special gift, the imprint of Lariel's sword. This sword was made by Targona. I know it is within your power to look for the creator of this blade, if Rosier reveals its power to you. Elendria and Qatar exchange glances. Of course, we could not deny helping to our allies. My Lady Pelura would also be glad to see Targona returned, should we manage to find her alive. But the Skyrian ritual requires preparation. I will give the necessary orders. You will have to wait until everything is ready and the stars favour our efforts. We will help, but it would be best if you leave Pelura's fall after the ritual. Forgive my bluntness, Hand of the Inheritor, but you and the Knight Commander are notable figures. The demons are surely trying to track you, and if they follow you to our temple, our work may come to a tragic end. Oh, we're definitely getting attacked then. Elandria's eyes drift over to one of the guards, and she is silent for some time. Then she says softly, I would like you to be our guest for a while, Knight Commander, while you wait for the ritual. See the way we live, talk to our people. Maybe news of the Crusade's revival will bring some cheer to our little community. I would ask you to pay special attention to the temple guards, as well as the stargazers Odin, Rengard, and Tariel. Dark clouds veil their souls, but it is not within my power to help them. You should honour her request, champion. Elandria is one of the most radiant souls I know, and Qatar is one of the most loyal and devoted. They have spent 100 years together with their comrades in voluntary isolation. It would be easy to lose one's clarity of perspective. I do not know mortals well enough to sense whether doubt or despair lives in their hearts of those who dwell in the fall, but perhaps you can. Okay. God, there's so many. Change alignment towards good and order. A little more good, a little more order. What does it mean by order, though? The Hand of the Inheritor has stated the criteria for becoming a true angel. A little more good, a little more order. Does that mean not being chaotic? The road to good and justice? Or do I have to become lawful good? Yeah, does that mean I need to be lawful or neutral good? I'd imagine neutral good would be... because I'm almost that. Let me just make sure. So I guess I'll go towards neutral. Does that mean I need to do lawful a bit to push me? I'll try that. A spring run dry. Okay, young Renard, Odin, Tariel. Okay. I wish that she would just automatically saddle up. Oh, right.
Search for the beauty
Oh, God. Now the fun part of a bloody million spells yet again. So the thing I've got to oh, and he's lost his items as well. He can wear armor, can't he? Because he's wisdom. What was he wearing? What can he wear? So many questions. No answers. Yeah, so he does have heavy armor, doesn't he? Where is it? Yeah, he's got heavy. I'll try this glaive, but he's pretty better off with a shield. Oh, wisdom. You don't need this. Rates of heavy hand. Resistance. Okay, spells. Okay, how are we going to do this? Buff. Attack. Remove. Buff. Buff, but in battle. Summon. Buff, but in battle. Buff. Remove. Animate. Oh wait, 1 minute per level. Don't get many spells. And every single one of these can be heal, yeah. But I can't, what's this? Law religion. 19.
Let me help.
Yes. Okay. 45 minutes in, we can actually do something. A small mushroom patch.
I'm all done here.
An inscription in Hallet that reads, "O Sarkorius, all our tears are for you, our lost land." Oh, I should have brought the
Follow if
the
you
griffin.
dare.
Who the hell? It's a snake. I yearn to be in the palaces of Lady Pelora. I long to fly again to see my brothers and sisters. Champion, how can I help you? I have to go. Monavik Diva. Okay, so I guess we just explore.
I'm off.
And loot the place dry. Sealer, everything okay? This is Pathfinder, not Beyblade.
I do what I want. A trivial task.
Someone has put a plate of food scraps near a hole in the wall, hoping to tame some small animal. Okay, quick save. A tiny old woman runs her bony fingers along the tops of several magic scrolls, her lips moving silently. Who are you? The old woman squints short-sightedly. And who are you? The voice is not familiar, and I can't see your face. No, I don't know you. My name is Vigdis. I was once a junior priestess of Pelora, and now I manage the temple's resources and provisions. I put everything where it belongs and keep it safe. If you were once a priestess of Pelora, why aren't you a stargazer like everybody else? Because she's blind. The old woman laughs. My stargazing days are over. I only see what's under my nose. Lady Pelora decided my old eyes should have some rest after all these years. Are you a trader? A trader? No, no, there is no trade in the temple. Who would trade with us? I make sure everyone is fed and their needs are met. Whenever somebody brings anything to the temple, they give it to me. Have you brought me something? Or perhaps it's the opposite, and there's something you wish to take. Everyone is free to take what they need. What if I want to take everything? Then you must have great need. Everybody here, everything here belongs to everyone. I feel like if I take everything, that would be bad. Deal.
I'm gone.
Oh, Odin, that's one of the guys. The dwarf looks critically at the table that's been set for a feast. There's plates, cutlery, still no nice cups though. Just have to wrap the present and... The dwarf notices you and gives you a friendly smile. We finally have guests in our quiet abode. Please, come in, have a glass of water. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can offer you, but our water is of the very purest quality. I am Odin, by the way, a stargazer, at your service. What's the occasion? My daughter, Ranhill, turns 125 today. Such an important date calls for an important gift. But where can I get such a present? Well, luckily there's soft stone in the local caves, and I've carved her a clasp for her cloak. Came out alright, I think. And of course, when we complete our star vigil, I'll get her something better. It seems like only yesterday she was running around in her little shift, asking me to toss her in the air, and now 125. How time flies. Where's the guest of honor? Odin wilted slightly. Truth to be told, I don't know. I can only hope she is in a safe place with her mother and aunts. Do you see the packages in the corner? Those are all the gifts I never had a chance to give her. I suppose she's outgrown most of them. But what if I'm a grandpa now, eh? My grandchildren could have them. I wish I knew more. Odin pauses to think. Wait, you're from Dresden. You must know about Winter Sun Village. There was a temple of Gorum there 100 years ago. Maybe it's still there. I know the priests of Gorum were hiding my family and other refugees when the invasion began. Please, go to the temple and search for anything or anyone that might have answers about what happened to my family. Even if the truth is bitter, I want to know. I can't remain in blissful ignorance ever. Very well, I will find your daughter. Pure water is very rare in the ruins. Of course, but... From time to time, something stronger wouldn't hurt, huh? Odin chuckles good naturally. Does that mean I've got to do all these quests?
I found something.
A pale young man is staring at you. Incredible. I didn't think anyone could find this place. This is... You're a gift from heaven. Oh, I mean, forgive my rudeness. I'm Regnard, a stargazer. I'm very pleased to meet you. I think you might be the only one who can help me. Why am I the only one who can help you? The undead roam near the entrance of our caves. They were once great warriors, but now they are just corpses, raised to undeath through some foul ritual. I've become very interested in one of them. Uh-oh. You see, I study the history of Sarkorius. Legend tells of a great ruler named Albelgeur, who was buried with his mighty sword, the Rage of Ice. Of course, most people think it's just a myth, but when the guards told me they defeated an undead that was wearing ancient armor and wielding an ornate sword, I almost lost my mind. The guards don't want to get near the corpses again, even if he really is dead this time. But maybe you could bring me the Rage of Ice. Alright, I'll bring you the sword. I just realized I forgot all his abilities. An elf stargazer is studying a pile of parchments. His appearance is dishevelled, and his attention seems to be entirely focused on calculations in front of him. And again, I knew it. That confirms everything. When the elf notices your presence, he looks up from his work. The commander of Dresden? Incredible. I never thought I'd heard those words. My name is Tariel, and I am a stargazer. Tell me this, Commander. You make the rules in Dresden, but do you also abide by them? Yes, as the commander, I must set an example for my soldiers. Such noble words. It's been a long time since I've seen a leader who doesn't think they are above the rules. You must know the person I'm talking about, of course. Qatar. Are you trying to accuse Qatar of something? I've known him for ages. Trust me, we were close friends for a long time. He certainly knows how to make a good impression. But if you look beyond his fake exterior, you'll begin to see his true nature. Look for yourself. It's obvious. A week ago, it was the Stone of Tree. 3 months ago, it was the outskirts of Winterstone. And 20 years ago, it was outside of Dresden. 50 years ago, it was Eyes. And finally, 70 years ago, the Stone Tree. I assume he is visiting someone. Most likely a woman. Ah, yes, forgive me. I haven't spoken to anyone about this for a while. To me, this is clear as day, but I can understand how you might find my calculations confusing. The stars tell me about Qatar's movements, and I can assure you sometimes he goes to places that are not filled with demons and cultists, but with wine and women. Women. Take Dresden, for example. You see, Qatar has forbidden everyone who remains in the temple from seeing their family. He says it is dangerous and we must keep the secret of our lair. The elf's lips curl with distaste, but for some reason this rule does not apply to him. We are vowed to stay within these walls and fulfill our duty, yet he gets to leave the temple whenever he wants. So what is he up to out there? I bet my life that he's going to see his wife, Euris. Or some other woman. What other reason could he have to go to the Stone Tree? Dresden was still under the control of demons 20 years ago. If you're really keeping an eye on Qatar, you would know that. Huh, you're right. I keep forgetting about what happened to Dresden. It's hard to remember everything. But on one thing I'm absolutely clear. Qatar went to the Stone Tree 70 years ago, and I know that because we haven't spoken since then. A shadow falls across Tariel's voice, but his sadness quickly gives way to anger. Well, of course, I have no need to keep track of his comings and goings. Why would I, when I don't speak to him? But when he's been away for a long time, Elandra asked me to check on him, to make sure he's still alive. That's why I have these calculations. So you see, it's nothing personal. I simply want what's best for the temple. What is the stone tree? It's a tall, withered and petrified even before the demons invaded. For some reason it remains standing. It's supposed to be a sacred place, they hold. I mean, they used to hold celebrations and weddings there. Ymris and Qatar got married there, you know, so it all makes sense. Why don't you tell Elendra that Qatar is breaking the rules? Do you really think she'd believe me? She trusts Qatar more than any of us. She and Qatar agree on everything. She'll always take his side. Alright, I'll find out where he goes. Reynard Odin Tariel. One of the guards.
We do it my way.
They're completely bold. How can I help you, my radiant friend? Oh, what the hell?
Can't hide from me.
A failure is just a step to a success.
Nidalav, a dark-haired woman, is absorbed in sketching an assortment of dagger blades lying on the ground before her. The thick sketchbooks beside her are also filled with drawings of weapons. Suddenly aware that she is being watched, the young woman looks up from her work with an exclamation of surprise. Oh, a visitor in the temple! Your weaponry is so interesting. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Nidalav, a priestess of Pelora, mistress of stars and farewells. Nothing that you couldn't learn from others. This is an ancient temple, one of the most sacred in all of Sarkorius. After the wound opened, it turned into a secret enclave of resistance. Of course, we don't fight the demons directly, but our knowledge will help us to defeat them someday, once and for all. Who better to take up such a burden than us? Of course, we did not expect Lady Pelora to prolong our mortal lives, but I'm glad of her gift. I would gaze at the stars for another 100, even another 200 years, if it would help us succeed in our mission. What are you drawing? By a stroke of luck, I came across some blades belonging to ritual daggers. They were just lying in a box in some dusty corner. Just imagine, Sarkorian art stored away in the temple and then forgotten. So this is what I do in my spare time. I gather the items that once made our nation famous, and make sketches, and whatever I can find, I draw from memory. During the first 20 years of imprisonment, I sketched our traditional clothing and adornments. I tried to account for all the clans, even those who had perished or disappeared before the opening of the world wound. Luckily, items from all across Sarkorius are stored in our temple. They were once brought as gifts or for funeral rites of the chieftains. Then I switched to cookware, and then to wood carvings. The wood carvings took me almost half a century, since that was one of the main art forms practiced in Sarkorius. Now I have moved on to weapons. When I finish, it will be the most complete collection of sketches on the subject of Sarkorian art. At the very least, these items will be preserved on paper, if nowhere else. I found an unusual dagger on an undead corpse not far from the temple. Nidalov's eyes light up. Oh, I recognize this workshop. Daggers like this tell the story of our great pride and great sorrow. Did you know this temple used to be the gate through which the Sarkorian chieftains passed into eternity? When the rivers flowed with water, barges would depart from Iz, carrying the bodies of the deceased chieftains. Once the bodies arrived here and the proper rituals were observed, the dead were sent on their final journey. The burial barge would be set on fire, and the chieftains would set off on their last journey aboard the flaming vessel. I myself performed such rites for 2 chieftains, but the world wound did not spare our sacred waterfall or our dead. When the water began to dry up, the cultists of Kabaria turned the bodies of the chieftain into undead. We sheltered behind the walls of our temple, all the while knowing that our noble chieftains had been made into monsters. They roamed the area, killing the refugees who were trying to flee the dying Sarkorius. What an ignominious end. Forgive me, this wound has not yet healed, and likely never will. But if you can, please bring peace to our chieftains and bring me their weapons. At least 21 of the monsters raised by these cultists still remain. What can you tell me about this? What can you tell me about your leaders? I have to go. 21. Oh my god. Have I been everywhere now? Oh, there's a door.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Impossible. That was easy.
She fell to 50%, but the 25%, no worries.
Ammo.
Is that everything now? Oh my god. Perhaps stone tree. Oh god. Like, how do I get out of here then?
I do what I must.
I finished talking to the temple's inhabitants. Oh. My request to you was made on impulse. To put it simply, a heavy burden has been placed on our shoulders, and it is very easy to grow weary. We not only live in complete isolation, but we have done so for a very long time, an entire lifetime for some races. I am afraid many will be broken by this ordeal, if they have not been already. I would be easier if I could be dispassionate like Katara, but I cannot. I worry for those in my care. I feel like a mother who cannot protect her children from pain and grief. When I saw you, I hoped you'd be a breath of fresh air, that your presence would renew and restore our spirits. This temple has been blessed by Pelora. Whether it is day or night, the stars are always visible within the heart of this sanctuary. It is why those who study the stars are conducting their observations here. Moreover, if we ever hope to understand the world wound, the only place to study it is within its very borders. You may be wondering why this work is so important. The answer is simple. We are looking for a way to... we already know that.
I'm gone.
1 sec. Gonna go grab a drink. And back. In this depressing hellhole where they can't leave. Oh god, and it's raining blood. Okay,
Trust
time
in
to...
yourself.
Let's do some buffs.
Rely on me.
I'm always open to ideas.
You're open to ideas, are you?
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, it's only a minute.
It's time to act.
Oh, dagger.
This will be quick.
Oh, ghosts. Oh, and undead. 2 levels? Evil. You gotta be kidding. Another level.
Into the fray.
Oh, of course they can't hit. God.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, she's dead.
Could this happen?
The light. Take you.
survive me. Did you see that?
Go.
I'm gone. I'll take care of it.
Rely on me.
Overrun sentence.
Esme. Axe. Yes. I saw. Down. Esme.
I'm always
Axe.
open to ideas.
Yes.
Trust in yourself.
Esme.
Let me help.
Axe. Yes.
Corpulent Spectre.
It's time to act.
Pa. Ea. Riti.
You are my favorite aide.
Pa. Ea. Riti.
This will be quick.
Are they immune to mind, fear, emotion, poison, negative energy?
Arti. Go.
What level are they? 8, oh, 8-4, oh god.
Arti.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light. Take you.
Oh, they're full actions, aren't they?
Arti. Arti. Go.
Oh god.
Arti.
You won't survive me.
Into the
6 temporary. Oh. Now she actually hit them. Okay. She doesn't have any more negative levels, right? It was just her. Yep. Oh, these are all the daggers as well. Ascend to the top.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
You're a good person. I like you. Huh? Oh, yes, what?
My will is resolute.
Meditate on your mistakes. I make you feel better.
Did I not do that last time?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Oh, who was that on? Nenio. Oh my god, at least they're going for one person. Oh no, damn it! Too soon. Spoke too soon. Ah,
The light take you.
Make every strike count.
so who's got negative levels now? Nenio. Oh, the bloody horse. Oh no.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, protection for energy though, that's useful. I need greater abundant casting.
Yet another.
Oh my god.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Arti go.
Oh.
Starshani Zabikur.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, of course, it's not personal.
Yes. Arti go.
Oh, miss. Miss.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Arti go.
Oh, God. Why are you going after him?
Arti Arti
Endure this!
Why did I
No glory!
just heal the
without
bloody
risk.
thing?
Arti Arti
Make every strike count.
Just keep hitting him.
The light, take you!
Ane U Efna
Oh my God, no. Is it all just cure light? No, there you go.
Madritio Murinos.
Arti Arti
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, of course he's immune.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Go.
Oh God. Torn out pages. How many? 21. Oh, I could keep track of it.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Forget
Ow.
it.
What's this? Shrine of... Oh, that's the
I do what
entrance.
I must.
Okay, these are the bloody level draining.
Go.
Oh.
Endure this!
I run out of spells.
No glory without risk!
Okay. One level.
Make every strike count.
Down.
Okay, 2 levels.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
F9.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, I could have been putting this on.
F9.
Overrun sentence.
Didn't mean that.
The light take you!
Go.
I am your end.
You won't survive me.
Oh, did she not even use it?
Surrender or else!
Oh no.
This spell works differently.
Go.
Horse, you're gonna have to deal with it.
The goddess protects us.
I'm gone.
This seems the dead man wearing ancient ornate armor and a golden crown. He clutches a long sword. Oh, of course he gets up. Oh, what the hell? Stop! Renard is breathing heavily, and his face is red with exertion. He's holding a two-handed sword, but the weapon is obviously too heavy for him. The tip of the sword wavers as he holds the blade in his trembling hands. Wait, I have to kill him myself. So you're responsible for this? Well, I had a hunch that he might raise again. Usually after death they simply decompose. Stay back, it's far too dangerous. You sound like our guards, fine, whatever you say. Yeah.
A test of my abilities.
Oh god. Okay, what's he? Negative and cold. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Into the fray!
Endure this.
Okay. Does he count as a person? No, he does not.
F-not. Go.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Oh my god.
Rely on me.
Trust in yourself.
Let me help.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might
My
make you feel better.
skills are absolute.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
We should move.
Alpha down.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Deals 33 damage. Hit points 224 out of 224.
Don't hold back.
Even that didn't work.
Into the fray.
He's probably immune to that, isn't he?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Begone, fiend!
Oh, rage. 20 hit point, 2 hit points per hit dies. Oh, so I'm finally getting into his hit points.
Continue fighting, everyone.
The light. Take you.
You won't survive me.
Oh,
Esmo, access, yes. This'll leave a bruise.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Endure this!
blade.
Make every strike count.
Just does no.
Overrun sentence.
Yeah. I think I probably need to rest at least because I've just run out of spells.
This will leave a bruise.
It's time to act.
We will win this war.
Slit is restless. I wonder why.
The world has suffered enough.
I'm gonna. He doesn't do any. He just does physical, doesn't he?
I am never wrong.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gone. We do it my way.
No reason to pause.
Is he gonna? I was just gonna try this. Oh no. I need to see it now. Yeah. Just in case.
We will win this war. They will break against our resolve.
Oh no, I ran out. Oh, he does run. That was a waste of time.
Guide my blade.
Go. Ane. U. Efno.
The light take you.
T. T. Go.
Into the fray.
T.
Begone, fiend!
Am I missing any spells?
Surrender or else.
I can still fight!
Happen.
No glory without risk.
T. Go.
Oh god. What? Where did that happen? Does it still think I'm in Dresden? Oh, it just took me here.
A bright future awaits us.
I think if I have all my spells, I might be able to do it. I got to just play a bit around, I think.
We will win
and by that I
this
mean
war.
you go there.
It's time to act.
Oh, but
I agree.
My skills are absolute.
oh no, I've forgotten to to buff.
I'll take care of it.
Rely on me.
This war must end.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Alla, soir, down. Alla, soir, down. Alla, soir, down. Alla, soir,
Search for the beauty
down.
of your heart, not your eyes.
Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayan.
You're a good person. I like you.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel
I'm
better.
always ready. I'm gone.
I will help where I can.
Let me help.
Together, we stand.
Oh, I meant
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Efna.
try this.
T. Go.
He's immune. But he failed. Maybe web instead.
T.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light take you.
Oh my god. The one person that can't die as well. I don't think I'm ever making my main character. Oh no, but they unnaturally target the main character, don't they? Oh no, I got rid of the one thing I forgot.
This war must end. You are my favorite aide.
Ba. Air.
Search for the beauty with your heart,
We will
not
win
your
this
eyes.
war.
I will lend you my aid.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Gritty.
We should move.
Let me help.
I'm all ears.
This will be quick.
Go.
Oh,
This was unexpected.
Into the fray! Huh. Hey!
Hashami Dabikur.
Arti. Arti.
Aborone Sentes.
you just stay alive. We can res Lan. Just do as much damage as you can.
Arti.
Is he still immune to cold? Yeah.
Arti.
Okay. Magic can hit him. Yes.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
Amronda Gratior.
Arti. Arti.
Yes. Whew.
My will is resolute.
God. Ray's dead. Lan, your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Which one? I used the full one.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay. Both of them.
Magritium Turinos.
Oof. Great sword. Another dagger. Belt. Ooh. So, Edge of Force. Whenever the wielder of this casts a spell with Force descriptor, it deals additional 2 Force. What counts as Force, though? Is this Force? Oh yeah, it is. This adds 1 DC for all will saving. So this is probably better. Even if it's just... Oh. No, wait. Whenever the wielder of this casts a spell, it deals additional 2 force. So that's probably better. And then I guess might as well give her this. The crossbows have never done any damage at all. Although I don't know about this glaive. You might be better off just with the shield. And what's this? +3 bonus. Oh. Okay, so that's +2. She's got +3. Do +3, and then you can have +2. You've got +2. You've got +2 as well. Okay. Amulet of Natural Armor +3. Oh, I got so much overlapping stuff now. Where's her HP? Am I blind? Oh, 79. 71. Every bit helps. So I've done that one. How big is this area? Quite
I'm
big.
gone.
It went splendidly.
Remnants of a ship that once bore. Oh, right. This is the bottom of the lake.
A test of my abilities.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see
Nice.
that?
The light. Take you.
What is it? Her armor class is way too low, isn't it? Even the horses.
You won't survive me.
I will help where I can.
Another dagger. Oh, level up. Half an hour later. Oh, this is level 4 spells. Ooh. Heaven's Wing Strike. Oh wait. Dragon's Breath. Ice Storm. I guess it just buffs at this. Buffs. Elemental Body. Beast Shape. Maybe Dimension Door. Probably. Oh, Diamond Dust though. Ouch. Ooh. It doesn't end if the subject attacks. Look at those two. Be a bit defensive. Oh, Paladins just get nothing. Or they just get their stuff, don't they? Oh, Dispel, Remove Blindness, Angelic Aspect. Smite. Oh, 3 more Smite Evils. What do I want? Get a hold. Doesn't really make a difference. Just get that just in case. Ooh. But I need... Wait. To get remove disease. Just in case. Yeah, he's been okay so far. Yeah, I don't know if... It's only really been in this area that I've used him though, so... Not sure yet. It's interesting that... Yeah, because he's the opposite of... You have to pick his spells, but he gets all the spells, right? Which is... Maybe handier if you're... I guess it depends. Because both is good. Because either way, I don't know what's coming, so I can't really prepare. Shadow evocation. That could be useful. +8 sized bonus to strength and constitution. But but it is an AC increase, yeah. Oh, but then I'd have to... Mages and clerics are more versatile than sorcerers and oracles, witches. Yeah. I always preferred sorcerer though. But I think that's because I yeah, I don't know. When I was playing Baldur's Gate, I'd always do sorcerers. But then I was a child and had no idea what I was doing, so... You automatically detect and locate as if you possess the blind sight ability. Mind fog. A bank of thin mist that weakens the mental resistance of those caught in it. Feeble mind. Cone of cold. You take on an aspect of an angelic being. Oh, whoops. I clicked on my other monitor. Beast shape, cloud kill. Dominate person. It'd be good to have another spell. What is she again? Oh, damn it. Where is it? It'll be here, won't it? Opposition. Oh, specialist illusion. So I don't want our and necromancy. Okay, so that's fine. And I can always learn. I keep forgetting she's a wizard, so she can just learn. Is that it? Some are much easier than others to... I need to be careful because I had to respec to fix a mistake. It's an extra bonus. Wait, where's the Oh no, so he doesn't get anything else. This is also confusing. Flurry of blows. So no rapid shot, many shot. Oh, but I can improve snapshot. Is that worth it though? Well, no, I can't because this is the bonus feat. Why is this? Oh, that's just because I already have it, isn't it? Bonus 4 dodge against attacks. Okay. Or deflect arrows. Or dodge. It probably doesn't matter. I'm probably going to end up with all of these. Just go combat, mobility. Okay. Oh yeah, do you know if this the road to good and justice is where I have to become my alignment needs to become good and order. Does that work with neutral good? Is it just the chaotic part that the angels don't like? Because it'd be a bit more annoying going to lawful. Winter Sun Village. That's outside. That one's done. Stone tree. 21 daggers. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Halfway.
We do it my way.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, okay. Lawful neutral, neutral. I see, okay. And I guess, the demons maybe a chaotic evil or something, I don't know. Okay.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
This should go a little bit easier now I've leveled up.
Performance is lacking. You are
What the
lacking.
hell? Oh no.
Don't hold back.
These do that level drain, ability drain, don't they? They don't seem to. Or maybe not. Oh, it's because you don't learn everything, do you?
Go.
Is this a touch? Oh, damn it.
Make every strike count.
Come on, kill him. No.
2, go. On 2, go.
I am your end.
Ooh. Too much strength loss.
Soot is restless.
Does this affect
I wonder
abilities?
why.
Yeah. Is that energy drain?
An, U, F0. An,
See what it's like.
F0. An, U, F0. An, U, F0. An, U, F0. An, U, F0.
My will is resolute.
I will help where I can. Rely on me.
I'm gone.
Trust in yourself.
I'm always open to ideas.
An, 2, go.
Oh.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I am your end.
Begone, fiend!
An, 2, go.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
You stand here. You're going to take the brunt of it.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
An, 2, go. An, 2,
Don't attack. Where is one that's dying?
Endure this.
Oh, one more hit, one more hit.
Did you see that?
Miss, miss, miss.
T, go.
Miss. Miss.
T,
Miss. Okay. Now I should be able to attack.
F not.
That felt good. I don't mind things like that where you do it the first time and it goes incredibly bad. And then you just have to plan different. Let's collect everything. Oh, there's another dagger. Okay. I must be near the end. It's just up here, I guess.
We do it my way.
Will it tell me if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, so 16. Still got loads. Did I save?
I found
Is that
something.
a voodoo doll? Wait, is this going to mean there's more ghosts?
T, go.
I can't
There's something here.
loot.
Don't hold back. Ah!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
T, T, go.
No. Old doll ran. Oh. So does that mean his... His family was hiding at the shrine of Gorum near Winter Sun Village. I guess Winter Sun Village isn't here though. Hold person. So they never made it or something like that. Or they came back and died. Whatever it was, not good.
We won't fall here.
1, 2. Oh, and then the spectres. Oh, the spectres are the worst.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
T, go.
The light, take you.
Strike. You should
Oh, I
have.
hate it when it does that.
team, go.
Thank God I put all that energy drain on. Anti-energy drain.
You won't survive me.
Team, go.
Into the fray!
F9.
She's actually doing damage now.
Team,
Well, that's embarrassing.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
team, go. Team, go.
So there's 3 more. So we got 16. And I need, so that's 5 more, isn't it? Yeah. The shape of the stone resembling a tall, thin tree. Feels like the texture of tree bark. A tombstone engraved with the following: he walked many paths, but the last one led him to Pharisma's boneyard. Pharisma's? Is that his wife? Wait a second. We got a traitor. Did I miss? Oh, I guess maybe I could have gone down. Oh, where was that? Oh, God. Oh, no. They're failing the
I
perception.
do what I must. I'm gone.
Are we ready to move out?
$14. 16. 18.
We'll make things right.
Allah, swap, down.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare. I'm off. I do what I must.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's in, I didn't know I did that. Oh, God.
I'm gone. We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Can't hide from me.
I do what I must.
The guard stands at attention when he sees you, but his eyes glow with excitement. Whoa, I didn't think I would ever see a new face around here. Well, not one that isn't bearing its fangs. How does it feel to guard? Why, the guard, I would never have thought to say this, but an important matter that can only be entrusted to a stranger. I think there's a traitor among us. Someone who is trying to bring the demons here. Just imagine what will happen if Ilara... no. What's the letter? That's the problem, I don't know. I think it's in some kind of code. Ambush the traitor.
Interesting. I'm gone.
Oh, there's one that needs a perception. Did I get the one here?
Together we stand.
Follow if you dare. I'm off.
Let me double check.
I do what I must.
How the hell?
I'm gone. We do it my way.
Oh no, but the check is here, isn't it?
I'm gone.
Oh, damn it.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Are we in trouble yet?
You are my favorite
This
aide.
war must end.
Allah, swap, down.
I'm all ears.
Oh my god.
Trust in yourself.
Let me help. Search for the beauty
It's
with
his-
your heart,
yeah.
not your eyes.
You're a
We
good
won't
person.
fall here.
I like
I swear it.
That's the one I need.
Sodi is restless. I wonder why.
Swap, down.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Book reader, okay. Okay.
Can't hide from me.
Was there more that I missed? Or were they just in the top and the inside?
Something over there.
Follow if you dare.
A bit of scumming.
I'm gone.
I can't even remember where they are now.
We do it my way.
Why,
Always be ready for the worst.
why did Lan not? Oh, did he not? Oh god.
I'm gone.
Was it just luck the other 2 times? Oh, it's probably like 70 XP as well.
Something over there.
I'm gone.
Was it here?
There's something here.
Okay.
We do it my way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ba er riti. Go. Go.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me.
Go. Go. Efna.
No glory without risk!
Endure this! Did you see that?
Go. Go.
Okay. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Follow if you dare. I'm off.
I think that's done with this place then. What about the one in here though?
Can't hide from me.
Did I count this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. 21. Oh, and I gotta talk to this guy. Ambush the traitor. Is that outside? You'll go to the caves. What caves?
I do what I must. I'm gone.
Caves.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Trust in yourself. Maybe I did something wrong here.
Rely on me.
Oh,
I'm off.
I guess per caves it means in here.
I do what I must.
Oh, it's right bloody next to him. Cryptic message. Ambush the traitor. Oh. A dark figure stealthily approaches the drop location. In the dim light, you can see it's a middle-aged man. He looks around furtively as he reaches for the traitor. Don't move, traitor. The man nearly jumps out of his skin. His eyes are full of terror. No, no, it's a mistake. I'm not a traitor. I'm Visteri from the temple. Why are you mumbling? Tell me the truth or I'll shake it out of you. Oops. Who are you? Ah, that. It's just a map. Some research I don't want to share yet. Succeed. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary constellation chart. However, upon closer inspection, you realize the constellations have been marked in the wrong places. Usually the Lantern Bearer and the Stranger are in the northern hemisphere, and the Trask is in the southern. Converge. Alright, you don't live in the temples, there's no need to hide anything from you. I'm breaking the law, but I haven't betrayed anyone. It's quite the opposite, actually. You should come with me and ask Christy about the meaning of the note. Christy always says she doesn't want to hide anymore. Ooh. They've been doing... what are the expressions?
I'm gone.
Christy was in here, I think. Well, I need to give her a... Oh, 23,000 experience. That was definitely worth scumming it. Oh no, maybe it wasn't up here.
We do it my way.
Or the highway. curious.
Follow if you do.
Oh, is it in here? No. Talk to him last. Oh, bad news for the guy. I found the doll. Your family tried to make it to Plora's temple, but... No, Odin, you survived for a reason. You need to live. Here's the sword you asked to bring me. Rage of Ice. It's just a thing, another toy. You know what? I don't really care about the sword or about the history of Sarkorius. It's gone. It was razed to the ground. The dead chieftains had riven up to fight against their own people. The stargazers who once advised them are now holed up in the caves like rats. So afraid to set foot outside. I want to fight. No one's ever taught me, but I'm a Kelid, and every Kelid is a warrior. You could ask Qatar to let you join the guard. You don't think I've asked? I will speak to him. 240.
I do what I must.
Christie greets you anxiously as if expecting the worst. Are you the commander from Dresden? Although I don't know why I asked, it's not like you could be anyone else. Listen, Christie, the commander. I don't think the commander wishes us harm. If you want to ease your conscience, tell her everything. Of course, being I'm the one who put the constellations there in the first place. The lantern bearer is a warden, so it means guard. The stranger is an observing eye, so that means we're being exposed. And the sleeping Trask means we need to lie low and be more cautious. I want to confirm that I love each other. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Lawful. You should keep things the way they are. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Oh, got half a level. The ambush was useless, no one came. Alright, well if nothing happened, maybe I'm just paranoid. Anyway, thanks for trying. Wait, talk to Christie?
I'm gone.
Okay, let's go see why there is a grave. I imagine it's like metaphorically, like he died, he's no more. He's not actually a different person. I want to, oh, let's get this out of the way first. He's suffering. Nope. Someone helped me find your grave. I see there's nothing that doesn't interest you, Knight Commander. That grave, the existence of the Temple Enclave, and the work we are doing had to remain a secret. And by secret, I mean secret. We couldn't even let our families know we were safe. There's a sad smile. I collect ancient. Okay, one more done.
Follow if you dare.
Qatar. Always with such wild ideas. Even when he was young, he could never do anything by halves. I probably judge others by what's in my own heart. If I could send a message to my family, if I could see them again, I wouldn't give a damn about the temple's rules. I begged him to let me go outside with him so I could see my wife and children, at least secretly. I begged him. I was so angry, I reminded him that if I had introduced him to Ymrus at the Midsummer Fest, he wouldn't have even married. I was selfish. The pain of thinking I would never see my family again nearly drove me out of my mind. And all the while I was tormenting my best friend, trying to make him feel guilty for depriving me of happiness. When I found out that he had been going to the stone tree, I immediately imagined him going to see Ymrus, the way that I dreamed of seeing my own wife. Oops. Okay, time for a quick drink.
I'm off. I do what I must.
Okay, let's see what she has to say. How can I help you, my radiant friend? I've spoken to the inhabitants of the temple and fulfilled all their requests. It's time to begin the ritual. Well then, let's go to the temple, and may the power of Pelura help us find what we have lost. Give me sacrifice them all. Such a wonderful light. May it be something. Ooh, fancy. Elandra massages her temples as she emerges from the trance. It worked, but everything was so strange. I saw a place, and the road that leads to it is to the south of here, within the boundaries of the World Wound. But I didn't see Targona. Something separates us from her. She's not on a different plane, and yet she's not fully on this plane either. However, there is one thing I can say with certainty. The creator of the sword is not dead. Her heart still beats. Desolate hovel has been revealed. Praise heaven, thank you, righteous Elandra, and you, champion. Is it possible that I could be reunited with my dear sister and companion? This day is joyful indeed. I'm afraid this day is not as joyful as you may think, Angel. My scouts have just returned. There's an unknown detachment moving in this direction. They look like cultists, and they're coming straight toward us, like they know we're here. I'm not sure what's going on, but we have to stop them. Could someone have discovered the secret of Polora's fall? My heart is filled with worry for the temple and its brave inhabitants. Champion, we must go and help Qatar. She grows pale. Elandra grows pale. Yes, please go with him. You are the Knight Commander of the Crusade. Qatar is our faithful ranger and protector. Surely together you can hold off the cultists. But the Herald of Iomadea the Lightbringer should remain here. We cannot risk him being seen outside the temple. I'll go gather the soldiers and then follow the commander. Do you think they could have followed us here? I can't say for sure, but we should expect the worst. You may have been followed, but that doesn't mean they've discovered our secret. And even if they have, we might be able to stop them before they can send back a report of our location. That's why we must take action, and quick. Alright, let's hurry. Oh, I should have rested, really, shouldn't I? See how it goes. Wait, was I supposed to go here? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oh my god.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Don't hold back!
So who are these suspicious travelers? Exhausted by their battle with the undead, the alleged cultists sit in wary silence. Only one of them dares speaks up. He seems to be the de facto leader of the group. Mercy! We ask for mercy! His shoulders droop slightly, though he tries to appear confident, and in that moment you suddenly realize you've seen him before. You've seen him. Oh, he was in the vision you had when you were in the caves near Kenebris. This tall half-elf was among those who betrayed Lariel and offered prayers to the monster that killed him. These past years have aged him, and he is no longer young. Yet despite his grey hair and worn features, his manner and bearing have not changed. He looked at the fallen angel in your vision with the same mixture of boldness and uncertainty that you see before you now. Who are you? State your names. I recognize him. The one who begs for mercy was among the traitors who lured the angel Lariel into a trap. The leader of the cultists turns pale at the sound of Lariel's name. His lips tremble, but he seems to have lost the ability to speak. What? Traitors and demon worshippers here? We shouldn't have helped them. We must finish what the undead started. Stop. We cannot kill those who beg humbly for mercy, or we will be no better than the demons. When I look into their souls, I see grief, fear, and repentance, not evil. We must take them to the temple and heal them. Then ask questions. Damn it, priestess, are you out of your mind? You've just revealed our secret to total strangers. Elandra, speak softly so that only you and Qatar can hear. Rosia, forgive me, and you, Qatar, as well. You are a great warrior, the best we have, but I cannot take your side in this, and if I went along with you, I would be ashamed to see my own reflection in the holy waters of Pelora. The priestess raises her voice. I am the high priestess of Pelora Falls. Guards, I order you to take these people to the temple, and on the subject of secrets, Commander, you should talk to the prisoner yourself. I believe you too will see the truth of his heart and the absence of evil in his soul. Interesting.
We do it my way.
Where would they put them? Oh, they're probably just in here, aren't they? Oh no.
Follow if
Are they eating?
I do what I must.
I've probably gone right past them, haven't I? There we go. The cultist looks up at you, his face worn and haggard. The Temple of Pelora. How strange. I didn't think it had survived. Tell me who you are and what part you played in the death of the angel Lariel. The cultist looks down at the floor. My name is... Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't want to reveal the name of my clan and bring shame upon it, and my own name means nothing. I am a Sakorian by birth, but I came to Mendev with refugees when I was a child. I grew up in an orphanage at Amadea's temple, and when I was old enough, I joined the Crusaders there. I was a good scout, inquisitive, daring, not afraid to go into the most dangerous places. At least, that's what my commanding officers thought. In truth, though, I've just always been drawn to the forbidden and dangerous. When an angel came to my commanding officer and asked for a few people to accompany him on a dangerous mission, they chose me. The angel wanted to find the outcasts, those first crusaders who either succumbed to demonic corruption or were accidentally infected. Those outcasts then gave birth to mutated children. According to the rumors, they sought refuge in the caves beneath Kenabris, away from the judging eyes and prayers. I was sent there to look for any traces of their presence. And those caves are deadly, an immense labyrinth of passages running deeper and deeper, all the way down to the Darklands. And after hearing of the angel's plan to descend into that place, someone decided to make it his grave. I probably have no right to ask for forgiveness for what I have done, but I was very young, and I never liked being a crusader. Rising early in the morning, training and marching in formation. I've been forced to do that for my whole life. In the orphanage where I grew up, all the children were made to march like little soldiers as soon as they could walk. But he promised something different, something new. He said we shouldn't be afraid of demons. Sure, narrow-minded prigs claimed that demons were murderers and destroyers, but that wasn't true. Demons were actually strong and free, and they were ready to share their power and freedom with any who would join them. And I believed him. I often thought about how Arula Vorlesh, an ordinary Sarkorian just like me, ascended to incredible heights after she chose to serve Tiscari. If it worked for her, I thought, why not me? So I agreed to betray the angel. I lied to him, told him I found the outcast he was looking for, and lured him into a trap. Do you feel remorse for your actions? Yes and no. There is such a fine line between remorse and disillusionment. The cultist shakes his head wearily. He gave me power, just as he promised. I spent years in the cult of Tiscari, enjoying that power, basking in the adoration of the weak. And yet, well, I saw so many crusaders who fought with honor until the very end. When I looked into their eyes, I remembered the proud, noble spirit of the angel that I had betrayed. I missed the camaraderie, the sincerity. 70 years is a long time, even for a half-elf, and I see many things differently now than when I did when I was young. Who is this he you keep talking about? Is this the shade of Tiscari? The echo. The cultist shudders slightly and whispers, he is the echo of Tiscari. He is an avatar of the great demon lord, his archpriest. He once led the fight against the god Arodan, but was defeated. He has never forgotten or forgiven those responsible for his humiliation. The cultist hangs his head, and he knows you are here. He was the one who guided us to this place. He brought us to the wasteland and told us to move forward in search of the unknown. I know that the Herald of the Lightbringer is here with you somewhere. Warn him that the Echo knows he is here. That is all I can do for you. Well, that's not good.
I'm gone.
You hear the distant sound of conversation. Melandri and Qatar appear to be having an intense discussion. Their voices are not raised, but you can feel the tension between them, like a gathering storm that could break at any moment. I've already apologized for using my powers as the High Priestess to pressure you like I did, but I had to intervene. You would have brought harm to those poor, miserable people. I can read the souls of others, and when I look at them, I saw no evil, only fear and grief. Enough, Priestess. I don't mind you giving me a tongue lashing. You can scold me as much as you want. I won't be offended. But do not expect me to forget about my duty. I am responsible for the safety of the temple, and that safety is threatened by those cultists. We need to interrogate them, and if necessary, torture them, until they reveal the truth of how they came to be here. Was it by chance or by choice? It was by choice. Even if it's the former, letting them go is out of the question. They may not have evil intentions, but they still cannot be trusted. If they prove their innocence, they will remain here as prisoners. My righteous friends, your words are an endless circle. You have gone round and round, but you are no closer to making a decision. Good. Enough arguing. Elandra is right. The cultists wish to atone for their crimes, and we must support them on their path to redemption. We must not torture them. We don't need to anyway. Fine. I'll go and make sure our cultist friends get a feast and soft feather beds. Now, let's maybe tell them the important part. Discord. .app. Discord among allies. Such a thing weighs on me heavily. I guess he uses TeamSpeak. Pelora 4's got somebody help! It's the cultist, the one who didn't want to give his name. He started shaking, whispering something, and then this haze surrounded him. All the guards around him lost consciousness, and he got up and started walking towards the temple entrance, like he was leaving. We don't know what to do. We need to get there at once. Make haste. Pelora, protect us. Let's go there quickly.
We do it my way.
Why didn't you listen to... Why didn't you tell them... Oh, God. Oh, they've all fallen. He conducted a summoning ritual? What have you done for him? Who did you summon? The Echo. Spare my companions. They didn't do anything. They believe we were looking for shelter in Dresden. I deceived them too, and now I will die. I'll become a worm in the abyss. I deserve nothing more. Oh, God. Echo of Desari. You recognize the monster that towers over the cultist's blood-soaked body. You've seen this beast before. It appeared in a vision you had about the death of Lariel when you were in the caves beneath Kenneris. The monster looks like Descari, a hideous cross between human and locust. It sways on thin legs as its head turns from side to side. However, it does not seem to be frightened or aggressive. On the contrary, it seems strangely calm, as if completely unaffected by its current surroundings. The sound of its voice changes.
Of your questions, I will provide you with some answers. Yes, you have fallen into my trap. Even you fell for it, hand of the upstart. It has been many years since I caught your angel in the caves beneath Canabras and allowed him to leave his flaming sword in the stone. He promised that sooner or later, someone would remove it, and I decided to believe him. I kept a watch on the sword. I have watched and waited all these years, waited for the promise to come true, for the sword's new owner to bring me to you, to take me to the secret temple. You protected it well. In fact, the temple is still hidden from my sight, but I do not need to see the temple in order to destroy it. I simply need to know where it is.
Uh-oh. The Echo of Descari, I presume.
Knight Commander. That is how one ought to address you, yes. I've been watching you for a long time, and I already know how, when, and where I'm going to kill you. Mortal children like to tear the wings off of flies and butterflies, and I, in turn, like to have my fun with the inheritor's pets.
Silence, Echo! You fiend! Do you think I do not see your secret desire? Eredin overthrew you. He brought his hand down upon you and crushed you like a gnat. Since that day, you have nursed your resentment and jealousy, letting them fester within you. You are too much of a coward for honest combat. You prefer to ambush your prey, striking from the shadows. I will put an end to this. I will put an end to you. And you will take the secret of Pelura's fall with you to your grave.
Strong words.
There is so much you do not see, Herald.
Suddenly, the echo stops short. His head twitches from side to side, then falls forward onto his chest. His head hangs there limply like a doll. Time seems to slow as he stands there unmoving. The air grows thick and heavy. Then the echo raises his head, turning it from side to side as if assessing his surroundings. As you look into his blank eyes, you realize it is no longer the echo who stares back at you, but someone entirely different.
Let's see. The stench of the upper planes and the abyss. Colorful flashes. Magic that deflects the gaze and obscures the vision. It must be Pelura, the mistress of bright lights, who has tried to hide her temple in my domain. How could you let such a thing happen, Iomade, the imposter? Don't you feel sorry for your angelic allies? You should have just ordered them to serve their priest up on a platter to me. The end result would be the same.
The herald's knuckles are white as he grips the hilt of his sword. However, the angel remains silent. Is that Daskari himself speaking? Could he attack us?
I do not know the limits of his power, but if he decides to attack, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life. I will do my best to carry you to a safe place.
So, my echo has found the Temple of Pelura. I wouldn't call it an achievement, but it's not bad for a maggot molded from the souls and bodies of mortals. What else? Gold, light, a sweet smell. It all seems suspiciously like heaven. Well then, Iomade the imposter, whom have you sent? Could it be your herald? And your new pet from Canabras? Or have I already killed that one? I lose track of such things. There are so many of them fussing about with their halos and wings, babbling their long, arduous prayers to some self-proclaimed goddess. Will you ever get tired of sending your favorites to the slaughter?
To the slaughter?
Nothing to say, imposter? One day I will knock on the doors of heaven and you will have to answer. So remain silent for now and observe. Today there will be no bloodshed. I will send the echo back to the abyss right now.
You feel the strange, oppressive presence suddenly disappear. The echo remains still, frozen as if in a trance.
You will not take our secret to the abyss, you monster!
Your main flaw is predictability, pawns of heaven. I already know your next move, your methods, your plans of defense. I know how to catch you off guard, and it's as simple as catching a bird in a cage. I will return to the abyss as my lord has ordered, but I am not retreating in defeat. I am carrying off my prey. The screams of your stupid priestess will haunt your every waking moment, and thoughts of her will taunt you in the silence of the night. She will be my entertainment until you are within my grasp.
Uh-oh. Just let me fight him. Can't be worse than missing every hit. Damn the demons and all their cunning guile. The Echo had escaped with a prisoner, and I could do nothing to stop it. I was only able to protect you. The Echo of Tiscari doesn't want to face me in a fair fight, so he attacks my friends and allies. The Echo has taken Elandra? She was the heart of Pelora Fall, and now that heart has been ripped out. Why is the Echo pursuing you? My lady Ayamedea inherited the throne of heaven from the great Aradin, the same Aradin who overthrew the Echo and stopped Tiscari's last attempt to break through to Glorian. This is why the Echo hates anything and anyone associated with Aradin's legacy, and of course that legacy includes Ayamedea. As her herald, I just happen to be first in line. Tiscari himself spoke to us. I wouldn't say he spoke to us. He spoke around us more. He was addressing my celestial lady Ayamedea. He must have thought she was watching us. This demon lord never wastes his time communicating with mortals, or even with celestials. He barely notices us, at least pretends not to. Why didn't the Echo fight? That is not easy to explain without delving more deeply into the nature of demons, and more specifically the Echo of Tiscari. The hand speaks slowly, as if he's reluctant to continue. Demons are created by the Abyss to have a single purpose. They are made to destroy, desecrate, and torture. But the Echo of Tiscari is not a real demon. His monstrous creator used his own power and the souls of his mortal followers to make the Echo into what it is today. He was not born in the Abyss, but on Glorian, and Tiscari wanted to use him to open a way into the world. I have faced this monster before and have defeated it in many battles, but his soul is infinitely vile and filled with pride, a pride that has been wounded. The Echo suffered a terrible defeat at the hands of Aradin. I think the thing he's upset of is how many times they mention his defeat, and was exiled to the Abyss, vanquished and disgraced. Then his pride took another blow when a simple human witch, Arula Vorlesh, succeeded where he had failed. She opened the way for demonic hordes to enter the mortal world. So if you wish to understand the Echo, you must understand that he is wounded and angry, eager to have revenge for all his grievances and defeats. And that's why it's not enough for him to simply kill his enemies, even when he can easily overpower them. He wants those who stand against him to suffer and thrash in helpless rage, just as he did. That's why he chose not to fight, and why he did not bring a horde of demons with him, even though he has them at his command. No, he wants sadness and terror to poison our souls. He wants our hearts to be heavy with grief that we think about the ally he has stolen from us. The Echo wants our minds to be filled with the horrors and tortures of the Abyss, so that when we sleep, the screams of pain and prayers for help become the nightmares that wake us from our slumber. Damn it, Angel, do you want me to howl with rage and sadness? Elandra is in the hands of that monster, and I can't even rush to her rescue, because I now bear sole responsibility for our entire community. Now that the demons know the temple exists, the temple's inhabitants must be brought to Dresden. I will speak with everyone, and if necessary, organize a retreat to safety. However, I can tell you that none of them will wish to flee. If I ask them to save themselves, the answer will be no. We've given too much to this mission. We cannot abandon it now. We must finish it. For Pelora, for the memory of Sarkorius, and for the entire world. We will stay in this temple for as long as it takes to finish our work, even if we have to fend off the demons. Besides, even if the demons know the exact location of the temple, Pelora's patronage still shields our sanctuary from their eyes. We will stand our ground. I have faith. What can we do to save the Echo's victim? He went to the Abyss, to the Raspin Rifts, the dominions of his lord. Even if our hearts wish it, we cannot simply rush after him. Incursions into the Abyss are 100 times more dangerous than anything you faced before, champion. So dangerous, I would not risk sending you there unless it was absolutely necessary. I will return you to Dresden, and then I will send a message to heaven. If I turn to the sources of wisdom, perhaps I will find something that will help. We must not lose hope, no matter how dire things may seem. And I would ask you, mighty champion, to look for Targona the Angel. She is a light that must shine among the ranks of the Crusaders once more. One day we will finally give the Echo of Tiscari what he deserves. Then we will save everyone he has ever threatened. But now it is time for us to return to Dresden, champion, and prepare for war. That was a pretty good little zone. I think I got about a level from it, unless there's more XP now. No, 1600s. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. Did I change? What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed in the effect of my powers. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by my lady Amadea will continue to serve you just as it served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Amadea herself. It seems I caused the blood from my wound. Mark of Valor. Are you sure it's a wound is a gift? No, I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. Why did the goddess bestow this wound? Can you heal me? To fire, yeah, alright. I have heard you. Tell me, can you tell me anything about my power? I'm afraid not. Even I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most intently. Almost as soon as I met you, I felt that I had gained a long-lost sister. The flame of heaven burns so brightly within you, it is impossible to miss it. While Amadea was still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. It may well be that you are experiencing a similar trial, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. Have you learned anything about what happened at Pelora's Fall? Not yet. My heavenly mistress does not answer my call. She is clearly occupied by other matters and concerns. So far, I have learned nothing of use from my fellow angels, but they are seeking knowledge of the Echo and where it takes his victims. I will have hope that we can save this victim. Okay, I have to go.
Follow if you dare.
Why won't you let me go in? Yeah, it's about a level and a half, maybe?
I'm off.
Oh, Targona. Holy wards. The commander's power will fill the fake charms. Distributing provisions. Records of Plurus Stargazers. Okay. I need to find out where everything is.
I heard you talking to your invisible friends. You know, I have a friend too.
I can't imagine what spirit would talk to a gutter snipe like you, and I don't want to.
Oh. The angel radiates confidence, its powerful voice solemn and proud. Champion, my heart rejoices to find you in good health. I know you have many important matters to attend to, but first listen to me. Your exploits have inspired many. The priests in Dresden and Mendiv preach until they grow hoarse, surrounded by crowds of soldiers and lay people. But they are beset by doubt. Should their words stir the soldiers' hearts, spur righteous anger and a thirst for victory, or should they soothe war-weary souls like a healing elixir? Perhaps they should preach vigilance and remind the masses of how dark and dangerous our adversary is. Tell me what you think, and I shall carry your word to the priests. Will you be my advisor? I wish to help, champion, but I do not know if my counsel will be of any use, for I have never lived among mortals. But should I sense trouble or see a good opportunity, I will come to you and tell you the truth. I will trust your wisdom. No. The world must remember that it is in danger, and everyone must help. Oh, I forgot you can... The effect of... Positive for it all... Oh, that's good. Positive morale and recruitment growth. Finance materials. Yeah. I wish I could say it is bad to sow the seeds of fear in mortal hearts, but it would be a lie, so let them tremble, for they have much to fear. Let their fear strengthen their resolve and kindle their will to fight. Only by joining forces will we be able to hold back the onslaught of the abyss. So let none sleep in peace, lured by a foolish dream that the war does not affect them. At this point I will remain silent. I dare not disturb you further, champion.
I'm gone.
Do a little bit of campaigning and exploring, I think. The streets. What's in the streets? Okay, that's bend in the river, so I want to do that. That's green gate. Oh, winter sun is there. Ravaged campsite. Heart of mystery. Desolate hovel. Oh, Plura Falls. Blackwater. Grimwood. Okay. I guess make my way down there. Oh, that's not going to go well. That doesn't seem like the best idea. Time to recruit some more people. Crusaders have attacked the demons at a propitious moment when they were trying to sink a stash of cold iron ingots in the nearest sand swamp. What the hell, Inquisitors? Where am I? Blind. Oh, wrong button. An angel awaiting an audience. Didn't I just do that? The fate of the unholy symbol of Rogagug. The relic will be augmented. Hand axe, battle axe, great axe. Which one has the most money? They're all the same. Oh, intermediate step of relic creation. Do the hand axe. Continue. You failed to sneak past.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Ooh.
Endure this.
That's how you do archery.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Overrun ascended.
Just this one? Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Make every strike count.
We do it my way.
Okay, onwards. Oh, right as I need a rest.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh god.
The light. Take you.
Overrun ascended.
Are these immune to just electricity?
Strike!
Ah, I didn't mean that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
Go. F-knock.
Oh, great missing.
You won't survive me.
T. Go.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Begone, fiend!
Go.
Endure this!
T.
A mere flesh wound.
The light. Take you.
Fall!
Go. T. Go.
Make every strike count.
T. Go.
Into the fray.
Go. F-knock.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, just blow him up.
Go.
No glory without risk.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Go.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Follow if you dare.
This is not going to go well, but we shall try. Oh my god! Oh! Pressed the wrong button. Oh, got everything back here. That went okay. You need to stop doing WSD. The old mines where the dwarves would mine precious crystals are now abandoned. $506. What's this group again? Oh no, I think it's crashed. That might be a sign. The enemy that the Crusaders ran into is not an ordinary horde of howling cultists and lesser demons, but a unit of deadly monsters. Not deadly enough. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, let's get bigger army. Okay. We'll have to use
I
it
will
like
lend
this.
you my aid.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Bewildering injury. Yeah, so we'll leave it like this for now. And we'll come back tomorrow. Till then, have fun.